Alrighty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for cricket tuning in. I'm Cricket Tonight, we'll continue on in Sandland, and then maybe after 2 hours of that, then maybe we might hop onto No Man's Sky and continue the Drift Expedition. Yeah, that's all I really had to say. So, give me a second here to double check a thing. Alrighty. All right, so we're going to continue on in Sandland. I was doing some couple things off stream, like I was wondering why this was all grayed out. And I remembered there was like some giant yellow boxes that you could push around with the battle robot, and I poked around in there, but I guess I didn't find all the treasures yet. I'm guessing that's why it's grayed out. It's because I haven't found all the nooks and crannies in it. And I did a little bit of the battle arena. And was able to buy one thing after a couple fights, but I don't think there's a big need to do that anymore. Still a fair amount of exploration to do. Yeah, because I see this one. This here have aren't grayed out. We haven't checked all the bases either. Definitely a lot of exploring that we could do, and still in Sandland, because I mean, I still also haven't figured out all these ones. But in Forest Land is where the main story is happening right now. Give me a sec. Cat wants out again. Best just to focus on the main story, so that way more of the game gets unlocked. Expects us to actually get to got new stuff to make. Okay.
Hey!
Another reason so we can actually get these. Yeah. Missing some super hard Croctor alloy. Every single thing.
Good.
Doesn't have the option to make it. So we'll probably have to get a little further in the game, I suppose. There's a way over here. Out.
Yep.
Try this area. It's over there. Oh, don't worry. I'm getting over there eventually.
Here we go.
Also, thanks for cricket tuning in, Reno. I appreciate it. How you doing? It's going well.
Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
If I can tackle into those guys.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff. I'll always treasure this time with you guys.
It's odd that few people seem to live around
Oh, nice.
here.
Going through that
Considering
cave
how
actually got us
resource-rich the
closer.
place is.
My guess is that most of the terrain is too rugged to build sizable settlements on. So as a result, whatever towns do exist must be densely populated.
They are. You'll be surprised how many people live in the capital.
Oh, it looks nice. Again, I'm not a big fan of those tablet 2DSs, but they do the job.
What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
With all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access to the sea and rivers.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Really different from Sandland then.
I was just standing here.
You kept me waiting.
Hey, Croa! We came for the Aquanium.
Getting right to the point, I see. That said, it's not like I can just hand this over to you for free.
So how do we settle this?
How about with that one-on-one match we never got to have?
Sure thing. Wanna have it here?
Nah, somewhere else. Let's find a spot that gives me the edge. Surely the leader of the demons wouldn't mind such a small handicap.
Actually, the leader of the demons is Lucy.
There's
Oh,
a
I
place
skipped
just
that quick.
west of here, Arashia Village. I'll be waiting for you right outside town. You'd better be ready, too. I want our duel to be legendary.
He's a fightaholic. This radio tower.
Here we go.
Ah. Sure, I'll take the battle tank loop 5.
Thank you for coming.
Crump Radio Tower. That's a good name. Ooh. Rocket launcher for the hoverjet, which we don't know which we make yet. We don't have the frame.
Whoop. Take that. We can repair it. Just need material. Okay. Now. For some hot intel.
There we go. There's our hot intel. All that really did was reveal this general area.
On the area.
instead. Although it's all the way up there, though. Oh, okay, no, now I see what it works. Works all right. Last week was pretty busy, which is why there were not that many streams, but this week's my usual week where I get the Wednesday and the Thursday off. So it's all good. This is not the way up here. Seeing these ruins.
Take that! Yeah! Here we go.
Back to where I saw that alligator. Could have ground pounded if I was gonna land next to a bunch of snakes. Back at the start. Go. More comfy than the clamshell ones. I think that was the point of them. And to make it a little more affordable for children, I guess. Oh. You know, this is not taking us where we need to. Looks like it's taking us to the Joker's base. One of the bandit gangs.
Well, so it goes.
It would be much of a challenge. Yeah, this is the base. Okay. This is not going to take us anywhere.
Well, so it goes. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go.
Hey, Madosan, thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? I'm doing all right. That's good. Okay, I want to go back, man. Thought I saw another path around here. Game so far reminds me of Dragon Quest. Well, it is made by the same guy who did the characters for Dragon Quest, Akira Toriyama. Game's based off of a manga that he did back in 2000. Why everything looks like it's from Dragon Ball or Dragon Quest or all the other things he's done. Yep, the Akira Toriyama. I went down that path. So this is the path I didn't go. There is that chest. Those two chests. Yeah, this is a pretty fun game because you get to drive around in various vehicles. Their own combat prowess.
Here we go.
Oh, that was it. Okay. All space over here, though. There's an enemy on the other end. Snake.
Stay right there.
A rock at it.
was so
Good old
fun.
rock. Yep. When in doubt, just throw a rock at it. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your food. Did not lead us to the way. Longer way over there or something. Oh no, here we go. Here's a nice little bridge. That.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. Somehow can support a car driving over it.
Finally. The perfect spot for our contest is up ahead. Follow me.
Slowly walks away.
So tell me, what are you demons?
Dunno. You wanna handle this one, Thief?
Let's see. Well, we've lived on this world long before humanity even existed. Think of us as your venerable ancestors.
Wow. So you're like the original people of our world? That's rad. So, that's who Supreme Commander Bread and Mooniel are fighting with.
We want nothing to do with this annoying conflict they're forcing on us.
You're not thinking of wiping us all out, are you?
Hey, we're not monsters. Leave us out of your dumb wars.
Supreme Commander Bread is always telling us that demons are the baddest of the bad. But I'm starting to think that can't be true.
Exactly. Demons aren't the bad guys at all.
I agree. They might have the purest hearts of anyone in this world.
Oh, our hearts are pure, all right. Pure evil.
Exactly.
Beelze, how about you shut your trap for a bit? General Croa, won't you lend us a hand? You've been thinking, haven't you? About which side is right and which is wrong?
Not so sure about that. Right is relative, after all. One person's right is another person's wrong.
Indeed.
You mean, after all this, you really still think Bread is in the right?
You're the princess, right? Under normal circumstances, I'd be at your command. But these times sure as hell aren't normal, and I answer only to Supreme Commander Bread. I owe him for taking us in when we had nothing to our name. And giving us a life in the army.
So you're just going to turn a blind eye no matter what he does?
Well, to me, honor is more important than being right.
But... let it go! He's already made up his mind.
Yeah. You're nothing like what I expected.
Wait, the machine he's got up there. I'm guessing we're going to be fighting him in... He's going to be driving.
Right
that.
here. Now then, let's get started.
Yup. You guys just let me handle this.
All right.
Yeah, he's driving that.
Now, my little demon friend. Ready for round 2?
Landing that hit, though, that's the problem. Watch out! Here he comes!
Ah,
I have to get close to him for my shots to actually hit him.
this one's just for you! Treasure Prince!
Enough boost to get past
This
these
one's just
rockets.
for you. Treasure Prince? Well, well. I can tell you're putting your heart and soul into this
That would be
battle.
nice if they weren't actually directly shooting into my fight
I'm a heart
path.
soulless fiend, you know.
Oh, did I accidentally offend you? That's some nice speed you've got there.
Come on, come on!
this fight up another gear, Beelzebub.
How about you just stop shooting missiles at me so I can actually have some breathing room?
Got it. Come on, come on! Uh-oh, it's catching fire!
Lock him in, Prince. Lock him in, Prince.
Is that all?
There he goes.
Dang it. That's my loss.
I was expecting his machine to actually blow up, but no, it just cuts us to
The
this.
Aquanium's yours.
You
Yeah, we
sure
earned
about
it.
that? You will definitely be punished for handing it over. Won't you?
Yep, discharged at the least. Back to being unemployed, I guess.
So, what will you do now?
That's a good question. I could be special ops, a staff officer, maybe a servant like you.
Who are you calling a servant?
That said, I think there's a princess who's awful short-handed on nights.
You'll lend us a hand?
I'm borrowing yours, actually. May I, princess? That probably isn't how you're supposed to do it, but anyway, my blade's yours.
Gah! Would you get over yourself?
But why? You said that you owed bread.
Didn't I also say honor's important to me? After you saved me back at Styranus Ruins, I owe you guys too.
So, you'll join us?
Nah, I got another idea in mind that I think will be more helpful to you. Here, take this. It's a private line between us. When the time comes, I'll get in touch.
Okay. Got it.
I'm off. Treat the princess right while I'm gone, will ya?
We've gained a powerful ally.
Yeah.
I say don't expect too much out of him.
True.
Sheriff Rao here.
This is Longo. We need you back at camp right now.
What happened?
We'll explain after you get here. Bread is about to make a move.
Ooh.
Understood.
I see back at camp. Apparently there is items around here. Not okay.
Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
All right, so we're gonna go back to camp.
Wait, what's everyone doing here?
It's like they didn't even hear you.
TV has that kind of power.
Longo?
Keep watching.
At long last, King Jam has admitted the error of his ways. Moreover, he has agreed to cede the throne to Muniel. And this is the proof.
Oh. Anne's necklace. That must be the thing you need in order to actually be royal blood or something.
Screams royal heirloom, doesn't it? When King Jam entrusted me with this treasure, I had no choice but to accede to his wishes. to his will that I replace him as ruler of Forestland and defend its people!
Silence! It is for us, the people of Forestland, that Muniel has assumed this heavy burden. From this day forth, we must accept Muniel as our one true sovereign. The coronation shall be held in the palace square immediately.
This isn't good. I hadn't considered they could use the necklace to confer legitimacy.
Now they're stealing my father's position by force, just like they stole the necklace.
If we don't counter their narrative, they win.
Why not just use the radio tower like before?
If we contact your news office, can they help us reach out to the people directly?
Sadly, no. The media has been the army's lapdog for the last decade.
Then let's crash the ceremony and speak to the cameras directly.
But will the people even listen to a plea made through such violent methods?
Once they see I'm alive, I'm sure they'll pay attention.
Yeah.
I doubt they'll like hearing that you're half-fiend.
Don't have to tell them that part.
Sorry, Princess.
This is bad! What happened, Chapon?
It's not just a coronation. At the same time, they're gonna execute King Jam!
Oh.
Chapon! This is no time for jokes.
I'm not joking! Rumors are spreading all over town!
There's just no way. Surely not even Bread would go that far.
There's no point in speculating. Hortos infiltrated the army. We'll ask him when he returns. Until then, we sit tight.
You mean they'll execute my father?
They will.
Now, we don't know that for sure yet. Let's rest up while we wait for more information.
Father. All because I lost that necklace. Yells, what do I do? If something happens to Father.
Hey!
Ability to craft the pieces for the hover tank. Nice upgrade. They have 6 of that super hard Proctor alloy. You level 2 or level 23. Now I can finally slap this thing on.
Good.
Listen here, boys. Be ready to bail at a moment's notice.
Why are we bailing?
These idiots are aware of how outgunned they are, but they're still gonna try to rescue King Jam. That's a one-way ticket to death, and I, for one, don't plan on hopping on that train.
Good point. That's our papa.
I didn't want to say this in front of Anne, but the loss of her necklace was a problem. It's allowed them to make it look like King Jem willingly gave up the throne. I don't know if the part about the execution is true, but there's no need to keep the king alive anymore.
I expect Muniel will invade Sandland as soon as he's been crowned.
Hey, Otto, thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. Sandland's going well. Just learned that apparently the king of Forestland has passed the throne on to some little kid named Muniel. And now there's rumors that the king's going to get executed.
And if he can finally achieve Bread's goal of conquering Sandland, even those who disapproved of Bread's methods will side with him. That is the absolute worst-case scenario for us. Good work, Horto. So, is the rumor about the execution true?
Yeah. The generals couldn't stop talking about it. They were clearly shaken.
That's a big guy in a Speedo. Yeah, that's one of the swimmers. Guppy.
The execution's supposed to happen before the ceremony.
Longo!
Don't worry. It's time for the Resistance to rescue King Jam. Yeah!
Yeah, I hate to be a downer, but do we even have a strategy?
Only one kind of plan works well with our numbers. It's back to diversion and infiltration. We'll use the secret entrance known only to the royal family to reach the palace square.
And the diversion? With the king being held hostage, any drastic moves could put his life at risk.
The diversion will come after the rescue to provide the infiltration team with an escape route.
Like a musical named King Jam.
Ah! Have you lost your minds? That's it. We're out of here. This is obviously a trap. Only a total moron would run right into it. I know, but we have no choice. Oh, well, be my guest. Just don't expect us to join in.
Wait!
It's fine, Anne. No point in trying to force him.
But...
Mr. Beelzebub is right. We don't want to make anyone take part against their will.
Well, I guess I'll sit this one out too.
Not on my watch.
I knew it.
Beef.
We've been fighting the good fight for an entire decade now. Let's show Brad just how much we've learned about guerrilla tactics over these past 10 years.
I was expecting him to actually scream like a gorilla.
Let's go. We'll work out the details in the field.
All right. Don't think I was in here. Yeah, I haven't been in this cave yet.
Wonder what we'd find if we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know. But you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
I'd do a lot for you.
Sorry I'm late. Where's everyone else?
They spread out near the capital to cause a diversion. I was hoping you'd assist as well.
I don't mind, but what about rescuing King Jam?
That's where I come in.
You? On your own? That's crazy!
Oh? I'll show you just how wily this old fox can be.
You did always manage to evade me in your rebel army days.
Huh. That's kind of impressive. But Brett and Muniel are probably waiting at the Palace Plaza. We'll need more than speed if we want to save the king.
Any human who could beat Lilith will surely be a match for the prince, too.
I still don't buy that she actually lost. But if she did, Thief's right. So I'm gonna go myself.
Biels!
I want to see just how strong this Muniel is.
Biels? Aren't we supposed to be rescuing my father?
I know that. I'll rescue him along the way.
Along the way?
Then it's decided. I'll leave the infiltration to you.
Much appreciated. We can reach the plaza using the secret passage under that bridge.
There's a secret passage? Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Here we go. Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a
It's been 10 years since I last came through here. I was so young, I barely remember the place. But I'm not using it to run away this time. Hang in there, Father.
Huh? Is that it? We reached the end already?
Shh. Seems there's still some time before the coronation starts. We wait here until it begins.
Second.
Sounds like it's about to start.
Ooh, that's a fancy guillotine.
Scaffold?
Never before has such a glorious day smiled upon Forestland. And yet, so too is it a day of mourning.
Sure doesn't look like no king.
Father! You guys wait here. I'm going in alone.
That is a reckless idea even for you.
We'll get caught if we all go. Just let me handle it. I just gotta sneak up to Anne's dad, grab him, and make a break for it, right?
Be careful. If the guards see you, it's all over.
I know that.
King Jam was a good ruler. But it is a sad truth that it takes only a single drop of mud to befoul even the purest water. Tempted by a fiend, King Jam committed a grave crime. And even a king is not above the law. He must pay for his crimes.
Not even controlling.
For prior
Still in a
to the
cutscene.
coronation, we shall be holding the execution of King Jam.
Not a chance!
Demon?
Take aim!
Can you run, old man? We gotta split!
Fire!
Ah! This isn't what we agreed on! You promised you wouldn't really shoot!
What's going on here? Beelze! That's not my father!
It was a trap after all. Run!
I knew something was off! Here you go! Something for you to remember me by!
Why, you little demon!
Thief yoinked the necklace.
Let's finish what we started at End Mill Base.
I won't waste my time fighting you filthy demons again.
What in the world is going on here?
We knew we might be walking into a trap, but not on this scale.
Give me a sec.
Is that the Forestland Army?
The Resistance was supposed to distract them.
Who exactly? You mean this lot?
Aww.
I'm sorry.
We might be in just a little bit of trouble.
Not so! Break for it!
Don't let a single one get away!
I like how they're all running in unison.
Ah! What for you and you and you?
Everyone gets a smoke bomb.
Prince, now! This is our chance to escape!
Here it comes! That was nothing! Don't miss! That was nothing! Fire! Here it comes! Don't miss!
We're counting on you!
Ah!
Ugh, not good.
Prince!
Did you really think I just let you get away? Now, foul fiend! Unless you want your friends to lose their heads, get on your knees and grovel before me!
If I do, will you promise to let them go unharmed?
Perhaps. I'll consider letting them go.
What the heck? I can't read this guy's mind either.
So, what'll it be, Fiend? Better start begging before I run out of patience.
What the?
Get it together, Beelzebub! You aren't allowed to admit defeat to anyone other than us, the swimmers!
It's you guys.
Beelz!
Hey!
After them! Do not let them escape!
Aw, I can't use any of my vehicles. And you can bring a bazooka to a fist fight.
Man, I'm good. Take that.
Here it comes! That was nothing! I can still... I can still fight. That was nothing! I can still... Fire!
Take that.
That was nothing!
Oh, you guys made it!
Yes, thanks to you. Sorry to put you to the trouble.
But why? I thought you wanted no part in this mission.
All just part of the plan.
We always have to take precautions against Forestland Army spies. So I had the swimmers make a show of falling out with us to take eyes off our assault team.
Ah.
You pull the wool over the Royal Army's eyes with tricks like those time and time again.
Well, they seldom worked on the great General Shiva. Surely you suspected something was up this time as well.
The possibility did occur to me, and to the prince, I think.
Yeah, but I sure didn't expect it to be this.
That was insane. We almost died out there.
But it was a huge success in the end. Isn't that what matters?
You called this a huge success? My father turned out to be a fake, and all we managed to do was run away without getting hurt. What was the point of all that?
Well, one good thing came out of it.
Huh?
Here.
Yeah. Thief took the necklace and the whole turned to confusion.
My necklace!
I know just how much it meant to you.
Gramps!
Aw.
Stop it! That hurts!
Very nice work, thief. Without definitive proof of the king's abdication, they might postpone the coronation.
Way to go, thief!
Honestly, you lot, it's a little too early to celebrate.
Mr. Thief is right. We won't have resolved anything until King Jam is safe and sound. Udo, contact Trick Camp and hurry along the preparations.
I've tried contacting them, but they're not answering. And the communicator's working fine.
Oh, I bet they hit the camp during this whole thing.
That's strange. Let's head back.
Yes, sir.
That does sound odd. We'll come to the camp too.
Thanks. Well then, we'll go on ahead.
We'll visit Forestland's capital and have a look around for ourselves.
Yay! I want to try coconut milk!
You can, son. As much as you want.
Now we can make parts for the hover jet.
Thank
Don't have
you.
a frame for it yet, though.
Someone help! Yeah, someone help!
Found some fine coffee beans. Save that guy and take his stuff. Well, yeah, he's kind of giving it to us for saving him. So that's what we'll say. You just have to pick it out from the cases and the chests ourselves. It actually wants me to actually drive. Follow waypoints back to the
Besides
camp.
the big city, it's all hills and wilderness.
Lots of soldiers in this area.
Keep a close eye on your surroundings.
It wants me to take the zip line. That's cute.
Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
Here we go.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff.
I'll always treasure this time with you guys.
Well, so it goes.
Or this is another square thing on the back of the
The
tank.
road's well maintained,
That's
but trees
this.
jut out over it
Oh,
and
no
obstruct the view
targetable enemies.
sometimes.
I was hoping to use it
Want to
without needing
drive,
enemies.
Do it with care.
Don't
Basically,
keep
it's a
us charging off
backpack
a
full of
cliff, Leo.
missiles. There's an
But when I'm
enemy,
in
they'll all
Sandland, I
launch
can
and
charge
smack
wherever
into
I
the
want.
enemy. Try it out once we actually come into a... If there's any enemies. Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. Yeah. That's what we're talking
You don't have to engage every last enemy. Picking
Downside
your
is that it
battles
has a
to save
cooldown.
energy when you can,
So we
makes
can't
a
spam
huge
it.
difference.
Mild overkill.
Fair enough. Don't want to be tired out for the fight. between
That wasn't
boys who
overkill.
don't stand a chance.
That's the primary weapon.
The road's well maintained, but trees jut out over it and obstruct the view sometimes. If you want to drive, Do it with care.
Don't take us charging off a cliff, BLs.
But when I'm in Sandland, I can charge wherever I want. Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff.
I'll always treasure this time with you guys.
On the bot for this one. Cutscene, never mind.
Surrender or face annihilation.
Rich can totally carry a tank. Yeah, true.
Hey! Half stash!
If it isn't the fickle, fatuous, fumbling fiend himself.
I'm a... what now?
May you get hangnails on all your fingers and toes.
Oh, that's a threat.
Do you ever say anything that makes sense?
Epi! What are you doing here?
I simply kept my eyes open for anyone behaving suspiciously after the announcement. Why, sure enough. I spotted one such fool panically scuttling back to his hidey hole. All I had to do was follow it, and jackpot! I discovered the entire nest of rats.
So, you followed Chapel.
No.
You're the only one left, Epi. Surrender before you dishonor yourself further.
Surrender? No, no, it doesn't end like this. I'll be back with 10 times the troops, so wait here trembling in fear.
Okay.
Hey! Get back here, you!
We have to catch them, or we're in big trouble.
You got it! Here we go.
This is 10 times the troops. Get a bomb.
We're surrounded. An ambush.
I got you good, you foolish fools! Come, troops, let's make this the last time we have to suffer their stupidity.
Let's kick me out of my bot, though.
Get him, BL!
Whoop.
Impossible. My beautiful strategy. It's ruined.
That's enough already. Surrender.
Why, you... I most certainly do not take orders from the likes of you. There is nothing I hate more in the entire world than being told what to do. But as I'm feeling generous today, I will put up with it. Be grateful for my magnanimity.
Right.
Do you think this is another trap?
I'm not sure.
Doesn't matter. Our plan's the same either way. There's nowhere left for you to run, half-stash.
How persistent chasing me this far. Your mistake.
Oh, great. Another trap.
Hey! He's making a break for it!
No, you don't!
After I was so gracious as to let you off easy and retreat.
Oh, shut up! And bring it so we can beat you down already!
Oh, you impertinent little brat!
Ah. It's an upgraded bot.
Brat like you could ever be a match for me.
You think you can get away from me?
Do you honestly believe you're a match for me?
Moving all over the place.
Use your boost jump at the right time to get ahead of him.
Trying to catch a grasshopper.
Oh, don't move, you utter eyesore!
That was perfect.
Oh, I will flatten you, lowly demon! Ouchie.
Ah, come on!
There he goes. Taking that missile pod to the face was pretty much decided that.
Gentle.
Pipe down! Just sit there and shut up!
No, quite the contrary. We need him to spill his guts.
Longo, how's the camp? Is everyone all right?
We suffered only minor damage. Thanks to all of you stopping Epi. Now then, tell us everything you know about King Jam's whereabouts. And the Forestland Army's next move. Unless you want us to.
Please, don't be so hasty. You don't need me to tell you that.
Explain.
Give me a sec.
Why simply switch on the TV? You'll see right away.
The TV?
In both the bright light of day and the long dark of night, I pledge to devote my entire being to and do all in my power for this great nation of Forestland and you, its people.
Got himself another necklace.
The oath has been taken. From this moment forth, we accept King Muniel as our one true sovereign.
Curse you, Bread. So they went ahead with the coronation, even after our attack.
No, I don't think so. Look at what's on Muniel's chest. It's my necklace.
It could be a fake. I doubt it would be that hard for them to get their hands on a decent forgery.
No. Look at the square. You can't see any of the damage from Guppy's attack. My guess would be that they filmed all this beforehand.
Oh.
And that's not all.
What?
As if that would work! For I am the protector of this country!
Are you watching, dear citizens? There has been a heinous attack on the coronation. The despicable resistance has joined with Sandland's royal army.
Well, they haven't.
Allowing the fallen hero, Shiva, and his wicked demon allies to invade our realm. All to prevent Muniel from ascending to the throne. Thankfully, we managed to foil their evil plot. But this affront will not go unpunished.
Our brave soldiers and I managed to band together and drive those foul demons back. But I'm afraid that many of our countrymen gave their lives in the battle.
No, they didn't.
This was an unprovoked attack by Sandland! As your king, I cannot give them the chance to commit further atrocities! For the sake of those lives lost, for our great patriots, it is for them that I hereby declare war against Sandland! And it goes without saying those resistance traitors will be brought to justice as well!
What the heck?
I hate to admit it, but it looks like we've been had.
It's over! It's over! The Forestland army is nearing the border as we speak.
What? We've got to let General Are know right now.
But we can't contact him unless we go back to Sandland.
Then what are we waiting for?
What about your father?
Well...
You stay here in Forestland. We'll go back.
No. I'll go with you. There are people of Sandland I owe so much to. I won't let them get hurt.
I'm sure your father would say the same thing. We'll handle things here. Now go and defend Sandland.
Okay.
Thought that we got like 2 whole level ups. Yeah, it was a double trap. Max out her skill. So and skill tree seems a lot more useful than just extending the duration of rouse that I don't even bother using.
So the rumor about King Jam's execution was a double-layered trap.
As long as we rose to the bait, they'd either round up the whole resistance or fail to catch us, but gain a pretext to go to war.
Exactly. There was no way for us to win. They got us good.
We're up against a clever foe.
Hey, this history book's yours, right?
Well, yeah, but why do you have it?
It's been so thoroughly and passionately marked up that we assumed you must have thrown it out by mistake.
No, I definitely threw it away on purpose. Trying to rectify this historical account was a pointless attempt at atonement.
These notes are meant as atonement?
Yes. The selfish penance of the idiot who imprisoned King Jam.
By imprisoned, do you mean during the coup d'etat?
Yes. I was part of the Secret Service. And that day, I followed orders and helped arrest and imprison the king. But then, I kept wondering if it had been the right thing to do. The king and queen I knew would never have betrayed our country. The army published this book to show how it had saved the country. I was shocked by the amount of self-serving lies in it. That's when I finally realized my error.
So that's why you joined the resistance?
Yeah. And it's when I started trying to correct this book, too. I studied forest land history and rectified every mistake in it. But then I realized the futility of that and threw it away.
How's it futile?
Only the winners can rewrite history.
Indeed.
A pathetic loser like me doesn't have the strength to make people believe any of this.
Porto.
Huh. By the way, that section about King Jam always accepting Queen Lilith's unreasonable demands of him with a strained laugh, why aren't there any corrections in that part?
Well, they didn't exactly frame that in the kindest light, but it was basically the truth.
Yeah, checks out.
Very well. We'll get rid of this book for good then.
No, actually. I'd like to keep it with me, as a warning against overconfidence.
All right.
Yeah, that sounds about right about my sister.
Hey!
Reno got one of them tablet 2DS. Parts for the hover tank.
Good.
What?
Yeah, it does.
Huh? You want my services? Goods, people, you name it, I'll carry it.
I didn't say anything. Aren't you a bandit?
That's right. I'm with the baddest, fastest bandits in Sandland, the Spades.
How have the Spades found themselves doing deliveries?
There are too many cave cobras out these days. It's hurting business. So I'm stuck hauling stuff from town to town for chump change.
Oh? I have to say, I'm impressed by your resourcefulness.
For a racer like me, it's a sweet deal. I'm mixing work and play. That said, those cave cobras are becoming a real problem. I've lost track of all the times I've been spooked by one of them recently.
If even a driver is having trouble with them, they must be a real threat to pedestrians.
We've been doing what we can to stamp them out, but we're outnumbered. So, you think you could help us out? You look tough enough to take care of them. I'll repay you.
With what?
If you take them down, I'll give you upgrade materials. What do you say?
Sure.
I knew you'd say yes! So take down those cave cobras for me.
And conveniently enough, they're all chilling right here.
Here we go.
Despite being called cave cobras, they are outside.
At least that was sort of fun.
Real, if I was a snake, I wouldn't be sleeping outside in this desert.
How many is that now?
That's all of them. Let's go tell the Spades we're done.
Golden Sun, it's a RPG series. I'm not really familiar with the story of it.
We got rid of the cave cobras for you.
Oh, thanks. I knew you had it in you. The Spades could do with a tough guy like you, you know.
Are you saying I should join a bunch of bandits? No thanks. Where are those upgrade materials anyway?
Oh, I almost forgot. Here,
Thanks.
I'll come to you again. There are still loads of cave cobras about.
Shouldn't I?
This is Rao. General Ari, do you copy?
This is Ari.
I have urgent news from Forestland. Can we meet?
If this is about the declaration of war, I'm well aware. We're busy preparing, so I'm stuck in the royal capital.
Understood. Then we'll head to the capital ourselves.
Much appreciated. Until then, over and out.
Royal Capital. Oh, and there's a quest to do here, too.
Oh, Beelzebub, do you have a minute?
What's up?
Tell me, what do you think of my wares?
Why?
Oh, sorry. I should explain. For the longest time, I've just been dying to know if people are actually satisfied with my shop's products. I thought you, of all people, would be sure to give me honest feedback.
I don't know much about selling stuff, but your shop's not bad.
Not bad. I see. What can I improve?
Lady, I'm no shopkeeper. More variety might be nice, I guess.
Believe me, I'd love more variety. The town's grown, and my clientele with it. More and more often, though, I'm unable to respond to demand.
Take a survey, not a service. Yeah, that's what this is.
After all.
Except it's going to be in a fetch quest version.
The only opportunity I've had to get my hands on new products was when I met a peddler who had Forestland goods. If we had a proper trade route, I could spice things up a little.
Do you know where those Forestland goods come from?
Rumor has it that they come through Hidden Cliff Village.
Hidden Cliff Village. We'll ask around if we ever go there.
Would you? I'd be so grateful!
Cliff Village. There's the guy we have to talk to about it.
May I ask how you get your wares from Forest?
Hey, shh, shh. Someone might hear you.
Sorry. I didn't realize it was such a hush-hush matter. I wanted to offer you a way to sell goods in Spino, but this complicates matters.
What do you mean?
It's obvious you're illegally smuggling in goods. I can't overlook that.
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
It's not that easy. I'm still a sheriff, you know. Though if any smuggling happens to be going on outside of my notice...
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Let's just say I won't go out of my way to investigate.
Ugh, just talking to myself here. The goods used to come in via the Cardomo subterranean lake ruins, but that's pretty much stopped since the Kraken awakened.
Well, we killed him, though.
If only someone would defeat it, I'd be trading up a storm again.
I see. Let's take our leave, Prince.
Huh? Oh, gotcha.
Oh, okay. I guess we have to defeat the Kraken all over again. Help if the quest was actually focused on.
Make sure to check your gear, Everett.
Well, so it goes.
Fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful. There are even crocs here, huh? How did they get in?
There must be an entrance large enough for creatures their size to fit.
They must go outside to hunt, and then come back to these ruins when they're in need of a break.
Let's just be careful we don't end up becoming lunch.
It seems the water level hasn't changed since last time.
Good. Full speed ahead, then.
I'm begging you, Prince, please drive safely.
Time to go down these rapids again.
Just don't wind up getting stuck and buried yourself.
Come on, I'm not some dumb kid.
A little prudence won't kill you, Prince.
A kraken awaits us ahead. I don't think this is such a good idea after all, Prince.
It's way too late for that.
Indeed.
Don't worry. I already kicked its butt once. This'll be easy.
I bet you this is a slightly stronger, slightly more difficult fight.
What a formidable beast! Let the beast have it! Let the beast have it! What a formidable beast! Let the beast have it! What a formidable beast! Don't let up, Prince! The bullets seem to be hurting. Don't let up, Prince! Good job, Prince! Just a little more! Good. Keep at it. Good. Keep at it. Keep going. Don't let up. Good job, Prince.
Don't let up! Good! Keep at it!
Let the beast have it!
Keep going! Don't let up! We did it.
Again.
That was no sweat.
Now it should be easier for Forestland goods to reach us here in Sandland. Let's go inform that peddler back in Hidden Cliff that we're done.
Here we go.
Just don't wind up getting stuck and buried yourself.
Come on, I'm not some dumb kid.
A little prudence won't kill you, Prince. If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chance.
Something smells like treasure.
Hey, just so you know, I crushed that Kraken easy peasy.
Incredible. To think you actually defeated that monster.
Especially since that was our second time.
Now you can trade with people in speed.
Prince, the matter is out of our hands now.
Why? Didn't we come here to help 80 sell more things?
Easy, Prince. Let's do as he says.
Huh? What's with you guys?
Well, guess it's time for me to check out that Spino place.
Here. Spino item shop now has more things to sell. See what kind of new stuff is she selling. Stuff we actually need.
Oh, Beelzebub! Big news! Forestland goods suddenly started rolling in. It's just like you said. My store is much more lively now.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks! Make sure to check out the new items I have for sale.
Sure to buy quality steel now. That'll be handy. Oh, and that's it.
Thank you for coming.
Not a big change, but it's a welcome change.
Welcome! Thank you!
I would change up the stuff by now.
Hey, BL. Drop by anytime.
Have a look! Thank you!
Go to the capital. It's on the main quest, I guess. All right.
Thank you for coming all this way.
You look even worse than the last time we saw you. Have you been getting any sleep at all?
Sleep hasn't been part of my lexicon for the past few days. I have another brutal meeting ahead, so I can't talk long.
It won't help with your sleep, but here's our situation so far.
I see. It seems they're quite confident in their strength.
Epi says they've already moved a huge force near the border.
Our garrison along the border won't stand a chance. Though to be frank, that goes for the entire Royal Army. Oh, looks like it's time for my meeting. We've prepared lodgings for you. You can stay there for tonight. I'll be taking my leave now. We'll talk again later.
Alright, wait! If the Royal Army won't be able to stop the Forestland Army on its own, the Resistance can... You don't want our help?
No. I just wanted to bring up the idea at the meeting first. Who am I kidding? This is no time to be worrying about proper procedure. I'm sorry I rejected your offer of an alliance last time. This time, allow me to be the one to make the proposal. I want to join forces with you, to take on the Forestland Army. Now, we just need to get the king to take the threat seriously. He's convinced that the capital, at least, is perfectly safe, and refuses to prepare for war.
Is there anything we can do?
I appreciate the sentiment, but this is my problem to solve. I'll be back.
Welcome. General Are has already sent word. Will you be staying the night? Please, make yourselves at home. I hope you're well rested.
So, what's the plan?
Let's head to the Royal Palace. Are should be done with his meeting by now.
I wonder if they managed to change the king's mind.
I'll set him straight myself if he's still finding excuses.
You're General Shiva. It's an honor to meet you, sir.
I don't go by... Never mind. I'd like to speak to General Are.
Yes, sir. Right this way.
Your Majesty, please give me permission to fully mobilize the army.
Do I have to? Are you sure you really need to go that far? Supreme Commander Zayu was able to keep them at bay all this time with just a border patrol.
The situation has changed. Now, not even the royal capital is safe.
But still...
If the royal capital falls, don't you know your head will be the first to roll?
General Shiva! What are you doing here?
I'm backing up General Are.
I time here, too.
Beelzebub? What is the meaning of this, General R.A.? Don't tell me. Have you joined forces with the demons to steal control of the country for me?
The only people trying to do that are the ones aiming to reactivate Garum. The Forestland Army!
Who are you?
The Princess of Forestland, Anne.
Princess of... Then you're one of our enemy's leaders!
I now fight as a member of the Resistance, aiming to strip Brett of his authority.
In other words, she's the enemy of our enemy, and you know what they say about them.
So you're telling me this enemy of our enemy, and the traitor General Shiva, and the demons who overthrew my army's commander are all on our side? I just don't know anymore. I wish.
Zayu is gone. You're not his puppet anymore. Please, stand up for your country and become a king your people can be proud of.
I want to, but...
Just imagine what tragedies will befall the people of this nation should we fail to stop Forestland. Royal blood won't protect you either. You could end up on the gallows, or in jail at best.
What? Is that really true, General R.A.?
It's true.
It's both your duty and in your interest to prevent that.
And the ladies just love a man who fights to protect the people.
Indeed.
That would be nice.
And everyone's like,
All right,
really?
General R.A., I've graciously decided to leave everything up to you.
I'll do all I can.
Reporting in! The Forestland Army has crossed the border and is deploying into the southern desert as we speak.
Understood. We'll head to the front lines immediately.
Godspeed. This will be all-out war. Are you ready? Good. Let's do this.
Sure.
All the way down there.
This is Rao. I've spotted the Forestland Army. Awaiting your orders, General R.A.
Well, I'm not giving you any. Do what you think is best. I'll lend you a Royal Army tank. Show them what you can do.
Roger that.
We have 2 tanks.
Start your engines. Tank squadron, advance. Keep your sights on the kill zone. Once they're inside, fire!
Thought you were dead by now. Oh, okay, no. That's the boss tank. I thought it was just a regular enemy.
I'm breaking through enemy lines to support the other squads.
Tank 3, Tank 5, into the enemy's flank. Tank 2 and I, We'll circle around from the right. Don't panic. We're the ones with a massive positional advantage.
Oh.
What happened? Do you copy?
The Sandland army's getting its butt kicked. What do we do?
That giant tank is probably the commander's. Let's take out their army's brain.
On it!
Us winning the battle won't win Sandland the war.
Then.
General, Tank 16's suspension has been destroyed. Does the turret still work? Yes! Switch over to heat rounds. Whatever you do, don't stop firing! Yes, sir!
All right, we can't take much more of this. We should consider retreating.
We fail here. We have no reserve forces to fall back on. Nearly every tank in the Royal Army is already deployed on this battlefield.
That is a big tank.
There's so many of them.
Fire!
Spread out! Damn it!
There's too many of them. At this rate. Oh. General Are, didn't you say you deployed every tank in the Royal Army?
Did. There shouldn't be any other. Unless... Don't tell me.
Attack!
The King's Private Reserve.
So that's it! He's leading Zayu's elite guard into battle!
That's the king? To think he would make a personal appearance on the front lines. All vehicles, take aim at the reinforcements. But don't kill them! Take the king alive! Ha! Not on my watch!
Watch out for that main cannon, Prince. It looks like it packs a punch. Also looks hard to aim, though. Maybe our best strategy is to get in close. Go for it, Prince. Fight, fight, fight!
Attack! Fatherland! Stand still already!
Prince, will you be okay?
Of course I will. For what? Saying you doubt the power of the fiend?
Stop. All right, then, give it everything you've got.
And only brought her to half health.
Don't think this is over just yet!
Prince, look! What the? How can there still be so many of them left?
Take this!
Your Majesty, please retreat! You've done enough!
My belly's stuck. The rest is up to you, General Are.
Now then, you're not getting through me, invaders!
Ooh. I just took a hit.
All right, are you all right?
They're clipped for the... they're clipped through the tank. That's some good video game quality right there. General R is not all right. There's a tank on top of
You're
him.
badly wounded. We're pulling out.
Sandland is counting on me. I can't lose.
Discretion is the better part of valor. Just focus on staying alive.
But if I withdraw, who will command the army?
This old soldier, if you let me.
You have to ask. You wiped the floor with me. Like I didn't know which end of the gun to hold. If you'll be the one taking charge, I'll gladly step back and leave it to you.
Someone, take Ari aboard and get him out of here. Oh, and I'll be needing a tank.
As much as Rao probably doesn't want to do this, is
From now on, I relinquish command to General Shiva. Everyone, this is a strategic withdrawal. Our priority is to minimize casualties.
sec.
I don't go by Shiva anymore, though. Halt! Everyone, stop here!
Are you sure, General? We're highly visible here.
It's all right.
Come on! You should be able to hit them from that position!
Not with that big ass sun in the way.
Too bright. I can't see them.
You idiots! Change location!
Fire!
What happened? Do you copy? Are you hit?
They got the cannon's base in suspension. It's out of action.
In a mere instant, they...
They're sharp.
Don't worry. We're overwhelming them with sheer force!
Now a fancier cutscene.
That's enough, Rosetta!
Anne?
Is this your idea of justice?
As if an ally of demons has the right to speak of justice!
You've got it wrong. They're not the monsters you think they are at all.
Like I would listen to the lies of a half-demon.
Please, listen, Rosetta! There's no need for us to shoot at each other. We can resolve this if you'll just talk to us.
Keep your naive ideals in your diary. This is a battlefield.
Take this! Darn this oversized tank!
Anne, I wanted...
What's Ari's condition?
We've given him first aid. He just wake up.
What? No way!
Ari, get a hold of yourself!
Sleepy.
Hey, this guy's snoring.
Yes, he's extremely tired.
Then don't make it sound like he's dead. Here we go.
Capital.
What now? Are you gonna go see RA right away?
No. We should really take a short break, too. Let's stay the night at that inn he arranged first.
I don't need a break, but whatever.
Will you... Please, make yourselves... I hope you're well.
Okay, get some more water. Okay.
General Shiva!
I came to see Ari and plan our next moves. May I see him?
Say no more.
General Are, shouldn't you be resting?
Thanks to that little nap, I'm well rested and feeling great.
You were freaking shot!
Exactly.
I'm not so delicate that a little pinprick like that can stop me.
Fighting on through sheer willpower will come back to bite you later.
Look, it's nothing that I can't handle, alright?
To be young. All joking aside, though, what's the Forestland Army up to?
According to the latest reports from the field, we have been able to confirm that they've established 3 bases within Sandland. In addition, they have occupied several Sandland Army bases.
That doesn't sound good. What's the plan?
We'll have to shut them down one by one. We're preparing to sortie as we speak.
You have our support. Once they establish a supply chain and line of communication there, it'll be too late to oust them.
Alright, I'm in. I'm sick and tired of being on a losing streak. Let's kick butt!
Parts at the Spino Garage. To destroy 3 Forestland bases. They're all scattered over here. Back to Spino real quick. Parts are, and if there's any quests, any side quests we can do. Things to sell.
Hey! Is it just my imagine? Oh yeah! I found something cool!
Eat. Treasure map for one of these areas. Parts too. So that's a charging gun. Odd. Fires a powerful laser. Ooh, laser. Only costs 1 gold coin. I must grab all of them. Got like 20 of those.
Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
What's taking her so long? Maybe she stopped off somewhere?
Waiting for someone?
Yeah, Plika. We're planning a top secret mission.
Ooh.
What? That sounds badass! Come on, let me in on it!
Huh? What What's Beelzebub and everyone else doing here?
Beelzebub said he wants in on our plan.
I mean, I don't mind. But can you keep it a secret from Gramps?
Yep, I swear!
By Gramps, I'm guessing this has something to do with Mayor Tor?
Yeah, we're gonna secretly rebuild his house.
Aw.
We want to surprise him by making his home all pretty.
Aw, come on! The top secret mission is to do something nice?
But isn't it nice to do nice things?
It's a wonderful sentiment, but it'll be hard to pull off.
Why?
It'll be difficult to keep Tor from noticing all the construction.
Don't be a wet blanket. We just gotta figure out the right strategy.
That's a pretty grown-up way of thinking.
Who's acting like a grown-up now?
No!
Standing around all fidgety. Are you up to no good?
No way! We were just keeping something secret from you.
Well, so much for that.
Shoot!
I'm sorry, Pleeka. I shouldn't have teased you. I knew you didn't have any ill intentions. See, I'm afraid I overheard your conversation. You were planning on sprucing up my home, right?
Yeah, but it was supposed to be a secret. We wanted to surprise you.
Oh, I was plenty surprised at your generosity and maturity.
Wait, so you're happy?
So happy I could cry. I want to share this happiness with everyone.
So why don't we?
How?
We'll make not just his home, but the whole town look super nice.
Interesting. A great idea. I'll lend a hand.
I'm sure BLs wants to help with this top secret mission too, right?
Fine, whatever. But what am I supposed to do?
A large-scale project like this requires a lot of materials.
That we probably already have anyway.
Could you go see Halvar and ask him to get the supplies together?
All right.
Welcome!
Sorry, we're actually here to ask a favor.
Oh, which would be...
We're planning some major renovations in Spino, so we're going to need a lot of supplies, and we were hoping you could procure them for us.
Oh, renovating the whole town, huh? Quite the project. Mind sharing the details?
Not at all. So, actually...
A top secret mission, huh? I like the sound of that. I owe Mayor Tor and Spino a lot. I'll handle the materials side of things. Don't you worry.
Much appreciated. And if we can help at all, just let us know.
Actually, there is something you could get for me.
What is it?
The fang of a greater desert crocodile. I can get most construction materials on my own. Those fangs are the one thing that gives me trouble. Not only are those crocs rare, but they're fierce to boot.
Bet they're not as fierce as the Fiend Prince.
That's good to hear. But are you sure you don't mind helping?
No problem. Leave it to me.
Thank you! I believe greater desert crocodiles can be found near the Gedji Dragon's Den by the quicksand. It's a dangerous area, so be careful.
Gotta beat up a greater desert croc.
Do you need anything?
Whole lot of stuff that we're missing bits and pieces for. Laser cannon sounds fun, but
See you later. Do you need it? See you later.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
You all right, Prince?
That's a huge crocodile!
It's not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded.
Woo! Finally got that Greater Desert Crocodile thing.
Let's go deliver it to Halvar.
Here's the thing you wanted.
Thank you! I'll let the mayor know right away.
Thanks to everyone's help, we've finished preparations.
Our top secret mission will soon be underway.
Yay!
All right, let's get to work. Together, we can do this.
Seeing much of a difference, but okay. Ooh, we got a frame out of that. Uniride frame.
Everything okay?
Oh, sorry. I'm just overwhelmed by how wonderful the town looks. Ever since you all came, this place has continued to expand, and Hugh and Pleeka have grown alongside it. My only hope is to be around to see it all a little longer.
Whole bunch more side quests.
Yeah. Don't know any junker that left a bigger legend behind him.
Hey, maybe I'll be the next legend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You need to be as strong as Beelzebub to have a chance.
What are you talking about?
A legendary junker called the Junk Millionaire. He started off with nothing except worthless junk, but through a series of clever swaps, he was able to turn that trash into pure gold.
Turning junk into gold? A likely story.
Well, the only way you become a legend is by pulling off something totally unbelievable, you know?
Sounds like fun. Maybe I'll give it a shot too.
I should have known you'd say that. Here, take this broken bolt. It's unusable and totally worthless. But if you can swap it for something, Hugh will appraise that and take it off your hands.
Huh?
Yeah. Think of it as appraisal practice.
Okay. Anyway, you get the idea. Go swap that bolt for something and show us what you get for it.
Gotcha.
Yeah? Huh. I thought so.
Grandpa, who are you talking to?
I'm conversing with the land.
The land? Wow, even I can't talk to the land.
I've been getting to know the soil since I was a youngin'. It's only natural that I'd learn its language.
Really? I didn't know that was possible. What's it saying?
That in this environment, this is the best it can do.
You mean you can't grow anything with it like this?
Let's not exaggerate. I could whip up a few sweet potatoes easily enough, but that wouldn't be enough to help Spino stand on its own.
What if you expand the farmland? Though there's only so much land in Spino.
If only I had those seeds, it'd be a different story.
What seeds?
Back when I was a youngin', before the war started, the Royal Army gave us some seeds. I never cared much for science, so I don't know the specifics. But they modified the seeds with some kind of newfangled technology to make them grow like nothing else.
Would you be able to grow more food if you had them?
Sure. Plenty of crops would be springing up in no time.
Let's get Thief to go nab some from the army then.
Why me? You do it.
Hold your horses. You couldn't steal them even if you wanted to. Sandland lost that technology a long time ago, and there's little hope of finding seeds preserved well enough to still use.
True. I doubt many'd have kept their properties for that long.
If there were a place where the technology survived, though.
Somewhere with old technology.
The Lisa battleship might fit the bill.
Oh yeah! The Lisa battleship!
That old thing? Surely that big hunk of junk is defunct by now.
It was still up and running when we last went.
If that's true, please bring back those seeds. For Spino's sake.
Sure. But once you've grown lots of food, share some of it with the demon village, will ya?
Cow Lady won.
More. I need more. There aren't enough Bororo babies.
Don't have a cow. Speaking of, did yours run away or something?
No, of course not. I've been looking after her. What I mean is, the cow-to-human ratio is all off in this town.
What's the number of people and cows got to do with each other?
More people means more fields. And who do you think plows the fields? And that's not even taking into account the rising milk demand. Moreover, we need them to transport goods. To say we need them in order to live is an understatement.
Okay, I get it. Remind me never to get you started on cows again.
We understand they're important. It's not easy to get more, though.
Not easy at all. I asked Grandpa if he had any ideas, and he said there's a couple who raises Bororo cattle in Mapu Ruins. So I was wondering, could you go see them and get me some more Bororo calves? If you could get them to move here too, then even better.
All right, we'll see to it. Is that okay with you, Prince?
Sure. We're just getting a cow or two, right?
Thank you! I can't wait to make some new friends.
Side quests. Oh, we already found the seeds. Teehee. Yeah, because I was digging around in the Lisa battleship earlier. Stinky seeds.
Hey, Gramps! These the seeds you wanted?
Oh, yes! These are the seeds! What a surprise to see them again. Now let's see. They seem to have been preserved quite well. They should still be viable.
Think you can figure out how to grow them?
Of course. I come from a long line of farmers. We were in charge of all the army's large-scale farming, so I've seen more than my fair share of these seeds.
That cat wants back in.
too happy about it.
I used to hate the idea of ruining plants with technology and manhandling the soil with machines back then. But now that we've lost so much to war and natural disasters, well, this is no time to be picky. To grow a future for the next generation, we've got to plant a seed of hope now. And making sure these fields overflow with crops is my way of doing just that. Thanks to you, the people of Spino are going to have all the food they can eat.
And Demon Village too, right?
Of course. Just you wait and see.
The farmland is actually growing something.
Look! Beelzebub, thanks to you, the field is practically bursting with crops. Even the soil's all but jumping for joy at this bountiful harvest.
I didn't think so much could grow so quick.
Yeah.
Guess that's the power of ancient technology for you.
Well,
Ow. Damn it.
Are you all right? That injury looks pretty nasty.
The Gedgy dragon got me. Damn. It's just one failure after another.
You made it out alive. I'd call that a success.
Give it a rest. I was this close to avenging my buddy. I'd finally found it, and I let it get away. Just my luck. I might never find it again.
Aren't they pretty easy to find? Just go to its nest.
The one I'm after isn't such an easy target. It's very wary and protective. Probably because it has treasure.
Treasure?
Yeah, from money to transmitters. It'll put anything in its belly.
In its belly? Have you seen that with your own eyes?
No, but my grandfather, who was a researcher at the observation site, has.
They would have been constantly tracking Gedgy dragons back then. They must have known how to locate and differentiate individuals. You might find the one you're after if you use their methods.
I would, if the observation site were still up and running. All that knowledge has been lost now, and the equipment's ruined.
Can't you fix it up?
I've fixed what little I could, but the observation site won't run without an antenna.
If we fix it, can we go find your Gedgy dragon?
Find it if you want, but don't lay a hand on it. I don't care how strong you are. You can't defeat that thing.
We won't know until we try.
If you want, good luck hunting it.
One axe? Are you in that arena?
I can't move a muscle.
Wow, you're sweating buckets. Are you okay?
No, not at all. My legs feel like they're gonna fall off. I've been taking the stairs to try to keep in shape, but my body can't take all this climbing.
We're pretty high up here. A zip line might help.
Maybe Lecto would make one for us if we asked.
Oh? You called?
Perfect timing. Would you be able to make a zip line here? Actually,
No need to explain. Pretty sure I can guess what you want me to do. I'd need some materials before I could start, though.
Materials? I can take care of that. What you need?
I'll be needing this, oh, and that.
Got it. Leave it to me.
I'll do my part and supervise materials and construction.
Sure. Oh, we're just missing the rope. Need to go and buy some rope. Or we can craft some rope.
welcome.
Flying it's faster.
Thank you for coming.
Got the material?
Let's see.
Wow, you managed to get everything. Let's start building.
I'm so excited to see the results.
Need 2 more zip lines that I'm never going to use. Oh, I see. They're now attached to the other zip line. That makes sense.
What are you grumbling about? Got a stomachache?
Nah, it's not that. I'm kinda stressing out right now.
Got something on your mind?
Yeah, I'm in a real pickle. This has never happened to me before.
I'll lend an ear if you'd like to talk about it.
Gee, thanks! You see, I want to make a chip, but there's this other chip I need, and it's impossible to get hold of.
Why's that?
It's super rare. It's a Defender chip, one that never received a certain patch. Apparently, there's a Defender that missed the update by mistake, so that's the only bot you can get it from.
You mean you'd have to check each Defender one by one? Might as well give up now, Sonny.
No, it's actually easy to tell which one has the chip. The unupdated bot won't attack you, no matter how up in its personal space you get.
A defender that doesn't attack? Sounds pretty useless to me.
The bots on the battleships were originally just used for communication and support purposes. Stuff like guiding people to their destination, answering basic questions. You could even have them watch your kids for you, apparently. It was only later that they were updated with combat AI and repurposed into the defenders we know. But if my research is correct, there should still be an original communication bot on the Merrick battleship. I don't know any more than that, though. And I'm too chicken to go looking for it there myself. All I can do is grumble about it.
What a pickle indeed. Well, I offered to lend an ear, so I can't shrug you off now.
So you'll go? Thanks, Mr. Rao. Is Prince going with you too?
Yeah, if the old man's going, I don't have much choice.
Awesome! You can try out Merrick Junker's Market. You might find more information about the chip there.
Hey there! Thank you so much. See you!
Do you need any?
Make one of these things. Make the secondary weapon and engine. Can't make the engine because we're missing 4 more deluxe Scorpion. Either make it wheel or make it hover. Yeah, I did buy this. I did have a genuine interest in this game when I heard about it.
See you later.
Have a look! Thank you!
That engine.
Do you need it?
Lux Scorpion oil.
See you later.
Craft it.
Have a look!
Craft it. Guess we're not making the uni ride yet.
Thank you!
Magnets, though.
Welcome.
Well, I can't buy any of it, but we'll check.
Thank you for coming.
But
Thank you.
No.
Oh, but for a whole town.
Haven't either.
Thank you.
Excuse me, young man. I've heard there's a couple who raise Bororo cattle around here.
That'd be my ma and pa.
Could we speak to them?
Nah, they're gone. A giant raptor got them.
Oh.
It's just me here.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. What did you want to talk to them about?
We came for some Bororo cattle.
What? Are you bandits? Get lost! Don't make me teach you another lesson.
No, we don't want to steal them from you. There just aren't enough in Spino, and they'd like some new friends.
Really?
That's what I said, isn't it?
You left out some important pieces.
Is anyone in Spino good with Bororo cattle?
Yeah, there is. No one loves Bororo cattle like she does.
I see. Then take them.
For real?
As long as you take good care of them.
It'd be nice if you came, too.
I can't.
Why not? What are you gonna do here all by yourself?
Gotta avenge my ma and pa.
What? Don't tell me you're thinking of fighting a raptor.
Don't do that! You're only a child!
I'll be alright. I'm tough. I'll come to Spino once I've settled my score.
What should we do, Prince?
It's fine. I can do this on my own.
Maybe you can. But what if you can't? Will you be okay knowing you lost without avenging your parents?
No way. That's the one thing I can't let happen.
Then let us help you. You're more likely to win that way.
Let me deal the final blow.
If that's what you want. So, where's this giant raptor?
By the big rock in the southeast. I'll go up ahead and look out.
What about the Bororo cattle?
I'll leave them with you.
But I don't know what to do with them.
I'll contact Spino and ask someone to come and get them.
Good. I'm going now.
Wait. Don't go on your own.
Ace.
And he's gone.
I'm worried what he might do once that raptor is before his eyes. Let's hurry.
Here we go.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've...
This is its den, but...
No. I can sense something vicious. It's nearby.
Ma. Pa. This is it.
Let us handle this bit. You hide behind that rock over there.
No! I've got to do this!
Don't just stand there shaking. You'll only get in the way.
Okay. Sorry.
All right, let's get this over with.
It's the leader of the raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
And a robot.
Walk! Now! Show it what you're made of!
I did it! I got it back from my parents! Now my ma and pa can rest
Are those tears of joy?
No, you idiot.
He's finally letting go of all the emotion he had bottled up.
I think so. Let's give him some space. Are you feeling a bit better now?
Yeah, thank you. I couldn't have done it on my own.
No need to thank us. We did it because we wanted to.
Now, let's get you over to Spino. Your family's waiting for you.
My family? What do you mean?
The Bororo cattle. They're your family, aren't they?
I never thought of it that way, but I guess you're right. I was never on my own. The Bororo cattle, my family, were there for me.
Let's go and see them.
Yeah.
nearby. We'll go knock out this forest land base.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued.
Well, so it goes. Do you think we'll ever explore? I think we took out all the enemies here.
All right, let's head to the next base.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I would love to get to discover something that no one's ever seen before.
Got
So, this is my home now. I smell Bororo cattle. That away.
He has the ability to smell cows. And now we got even more cows.
I need to up my game!
What are you getting yourself worked up about now?
Walk's Bororo cattle have such silky coats. And they're so calm. Even though their environment must have been worse out there.
They're all he had left of his parents, so I'm sure he cherished them.
It shows. That's why I've got to up my cherishing game. I know. I'll ask him how he brushes them to get them so soft.
I'm glad you found a friend who loves cows as much as you do.
The Bororo cattle are happy here under Cress's care. And if my family's happy, then I'm happy.
New parts again.
Do you need any?
Deluxe scorpion oil. Seeing any new parts? Hey, we got a frame for a hover scooter. Locked. Now we can make this thing. Need the weapons, the engine, and the suspension. Upgrade part, make part. Oh, I can't make the engine. I need the deluxe scorpion oil again. Need Petrano rubber for this. Okay, can't make the hover scooter.
See you later.
Guess we need to grind some for some more.
Huh?
This bolt.
How did you know I needed a bolt? Sadly, a normal bolt won't do. Huh? What's this? It's broken.
Guess this junk is no good, huh?
Awesome! It's just the length I needed. You wanted to swap it, right? Let's see what I can give you. I made this as a toy for Cupid, but it turned out too heavy. Here, an iron ducky. How about it? Want to swap? Oh. Well, I'll be here if you change your mind.
Yeah, there's like a couple of places where we can swap this bolt. Swap it at the Capitol or at the or with that guy we just talked to.
Huh? You want to swap something? What have you got?
It's this broken bolt.
Huh? A broken bolt? Are you serious?
No good, huh?
Wait up. Let me have a closer look. I knew it! It's a main shaft bolt from a battleship in the Great War!
It's from the Great War? So it's a valuable antique?
It might have fetched a good price, if it weren't broken. Only a true bolt enthusiast like me could even tell it apart from junk with it in such bad shape. So how about trading for this sturdy iron box?
You can either get an iron ducky or an iron box. Want the iron box, okay.
Thanks! It's a deal.
Sure.
That was a nice trade. Shall we go back to Hugh?
Don't know. I have a feeling we can trade up to something even better.
It's your call, Prince. Think it through.
You like to trade? I'll consider it, but what have you got?
This sturdy iron box here.
Wow, are you a mind reader? I was just looking for a box. You see, I used to work here. I just came back for old time's sake. But what do you know? I found my old tools. Thing is, now I need a box to take them home. You wanted to trade, not sell, right? Hold on a second. Will this do? It's a bronze trophy. It's the prize I won for coming in third in a tunnel digging contest.
Sure.
Perfect. Then it's settled. Thank you.
Yeah.
That was a nice trade. Shall we go back to Hugh?
Depends. Am I a legend yet?
I don't think you're quite there yet, but it's up to you.
Pre-update defender, huh? Who would know about something like that?
Junkers are the best people to ask about the Merrick battleship.
Thank you!
A defender chip from before the update? What's your buying price?
Do you have one?
Nah, but you'll be the first to know if I get my hands on one. So I'll just need a deposit.
Forget it.
Huh? Just smash up one of the defenders on Merrick Battleship, then.
We need a specific kind of defender chip. Have you heard of a defender that doesn't attack?
What? Please. Like that exists. Those things just shoot straight at the first intruder they see.
These junkers aren't giving us any useful information.
Maybe we need to try asking some of the older Junkers.
What? A swap? Sure. What have you got?
This copper trophy.
I don't care about some rando's trophy, but if I melt it down, alright? I'll trade it for me treasure. This mysterious box.
A mysterious box? What's in it?
Dunno! Shut so tight I can't open it. But me junker instincts tell me it's a real treasure. How about it? Will you trust me, instincts?
Sure.
We got a deal then. Hope you find good stuff in it.
That was a nice trade. Shall we go back to Hugh?
Depends. Am I a legend yet?
I don't think you're quite there yet, but it's up to you.
Here we go. Hey, old man. What would you do if you ran into a tough enemy? Ew, that was rough. Think I could jump that with a speed.
Prince, we're sinking into the water. This won't work. By the looks of it, this place hasn't been touched in 8.
Something smells like treasure.
What? You want to play? Excuse me. What do you have?
I have no idea what the heck you're trying to say.
I think it was, you want to trade? Sure thing. What do you got?
Oh, well, I've got this here mystery box.
What? Open it.
Translation, please?
She said, open it, I think.
But won't it break if we try to force it open?
Okay.
Okay then.
What do we have here? Looks like gold dentures.
Let me see. Oh, it's a perfect fit. Guess my hunch was correct.
You mean you knew there were dentures in there?
That right there is what dentures cases used to look like back in the old days. Had no idea they would fit me this perfectly, though. Whew, what a relief. Oh, right. You wanted to trade. I have to make sure to give you a proper reward. I suppose I could give you my precious pure gold pickaxe. What do you say? Deal? Yep, works for me. The dentures are already in my mouth, after all. Here you go, then.
Yeah, exactly.
Take good care of it now.
Sweet.
Turning a broken bolt into pure gold. What a perfect ending.
It's no exaggeration to say that the junk millionaires met his match.
Can't wait to see the look on Hugh's face.
Here you go.
Wow, you actually managed to trade your way up. Wow, a pure gold pickaxe. Wait, what? Pure gold? What should I do, Gita? I can't appraise something so expensive.
You've really outdone yourself, Beelzebub. What the hell? I'll take this off your hands for this much.
Yeah, sure.
Great! Got the Zenny ready, Hugh?
Yep, here you go.
Thanks. Guess this means I'm a legend now.
You're really something else, you know that?
Never thought I'd see someone rival the junk millionaire.
Way to go, Beelzebub! All in a day's work.
That also upgraded the
Hey,
junk store.
Beelzebub.
Stuff does he got? Oh, he's got stuff that I already have. Upgrade that is. Oh. Ah, he's got some stuff for the other vehicles now.
Drop by anytime.
Oh, I still got a half hour. See if we can knock out these side quests.
Do any humans live around here?
The Junkers set up a market at the foot of the battleship and started living there too. Once the Junkers were settled, peddlers began to show up to trade as well.
Sounds a lot like a symbiotic relationship.
A defender that doesn't attack? I did see one like that on the Merrick battleship.
You did? Tell us where it was.
Sure, but is that old junk worth anything?
I don't know. Someone really wants it, though.
I see.
So, where is it?
Oh, it's hard to explain. Wait a minute. There. I wrote it down for you. Take this with you.
Nice! Thanks.
Hey, information's not free. Pay me a broker's fee if you find the thing.
Are you kidding me?
Not at all. Be glad I'm only charging you after you find it.
Indeed. Now we can go play around in the Merrick battleship. Again.
Let's see. This note he wrote for us says he saw the bot at the back of the ship.
Let's have a look down there then. anyone else getting an itchy nose?
Must be from all the dust that's blown in from outside and built up in here over the years. Bear with it.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's just blanketing everything.
Dust? This must be where the junkers at the base of the cliff scavenge parts.
Isn't that awfully dangerous with the guard bots here?
Damn, a treasure trove like this is worth the risk.
I would argue that there's no treasure worth more than your life.
Anyone else getting an itchy nose?
Must be from all the dust that's blown in from outside and built up in here over the years. Bear with it.
There's the
Yeah,
throne.
it's just blanketing everything.
Dust? Here we go.
What the hell? Damn!
So far, so good.
Ow!
Yeah. Take that. Whoop.
SL005-Z reactivating.
Ooh, it switched on.
It's not attacking us.
This must be the one Arthur was talking about.
Looks like it. Let's take the whole thing back with us.
Please state your name.
Whoa! It speaks!
You know it's a communication bot, right? I'm Rao. This is Beelzebub. And Thief.
Rao, Boob. Verifying.
Boob.
Data. None found. Creating new user record.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just call me boob? I'm the Fiend Prince Beelzebub. Fix your records.
Fine. Beelzebub has now been registered.
Did that thing just blow a raspberry at me?
You must have misheard, Boob. I am a robot. I would require a tongue and lips for that.
This thing is mocking me, isn't it? Let's just take it apart and get the chip out.
Not possible. Without the correct tool, I cannot be dismantled.
I'm a fiend. I could crush you with one hand.
You could? Let's not be hasty, Beelz. You regret destroying me. As the only model to lack combat AI, I am a rare machine.
Why didn't you get the update?
I am a high-performance machine. So, my friends... Hold on. Where are my friends? The other crew members?
They're not around anymore.
What? Where did they go?
When this ship fell out of the sky 50 years ago, they probably...
Oh no, I had no idea. I was in sleep mode the whole time.
That's probably how it missed the update.
They all left me behind. I'm the only one left? What am I going to...
What the heck are you doing?
Removing the chip. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes, but...
I'll get it out in one piece. Come get it at the Junkers Market. Oh, and don't forget about my broker's fee.
Of 10,000 zenny. Oh, that's nice of you. Fortunate. I kind of wanted to keep the bot.
Here we go. This must be where the Junkers at the base of the cliff scavenge parts.
Isn't that awfully dangerous with the guard bots here?
To them, a treasure trove like this is worth the risk.
I would argue that there's no treasure worth more than your life.
Anyone else getting an itchy nose?
Must be from all the dust that's blown in from outside and built up in here over the years. Bear with it.
Yeah, it's just blanketing everything.
Dust? Here we go. More sand is getting in.
Eventually, the dunes claim everything, even things of this size. Memories, crimes, and even sins, all buried by the sands of time.
And treasure. Gotta save as much as we can before that happens.
Oh, you're here! Pleasure doing business. Now, let's get that chip out. I'll even throw in a special discount just for you.
Wait, what'll happen to the bot if you remove the chip?
It'll stop working for good. Then it would probably have to be scrapped and sold for parts. Well, I'm opening it up now.
Wait!
What now?
Give us some time to think about it.
Prince? Fine. But if another customer comes, I'll sell it to them. So?
bot.
So? What do you want to do with this thing, then?
I'm taking it with me in one piece.
Suit yourself. I was gonna offer to dismantle it for free if you'd wanted to sell it for parts, you know. Whatever. Here, take it.
Yeah, get the bot.
Oh, Prince! Any progress with the chip?
Before we get to that, do you think you could fix this thing?
A defender? Why would you... Never mind. If you need it, I'll see what I can do. That should do it. Let's see if it turns on.
Where did that guy go? Attacking me out of nowhere like that. I'll let him have it.
You can't. You don't have combat AI, remember?
Oh, right. Then I'll insult him as fiercely as my programming allows.
What's going on?
This is the bot you wanted, the one that missed the update.
Oh, why'd I bother fixing it then? I need to take that chip back out.
Oh, you wouldn't want to do that. You would regret destroying me. As the only unit to lack combat AI, I am a one-of-a-kind.
Yeah, we know.
Ah, I get it now. You got attached to it, didn't you?
What? No, that's stupid.
It's okay to admit it. I've been there before. I guess that means I can't take out the chip then. Oh well, I'll ditch the project. I'd feel bad breaking it apart.
I have a spare chip if it helps. Take it as thanks for saving me.
Just happens to have a spare chip.
Oh, is this it? Thanks. I really needed this. Thanks, bot. And you guys too. Once I've finished, I'll give you the new chip to repay the favor.
Nice.
So now, what do we do with the bot?
It can live here in Spino. It doesn't have anywhere else to go.
Will I be able to make new friends here?
If you stop mocking people to their face, then yeah, probably.
Understood. I will try to find time to reprogram my personality to make myself more inclined to resist doing so.
That doesn't sound very promising.
Will I really be able to make 100 friends? I'm so shy.
There, now we have a robot friend. And this guy's inventory is expanded now. Not too crazy though. Just fuel efficiency, and handling, and speed. There's an alternate robot. Oh, neat.
Thanks.
Or of this we can do.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sand? Is that the antenna Zeph was talking about?
I would imagine so. Let's take a closer look. We should keep our distance from the army base unless...
I see. They use this to pick up the signals from the transmitters that the Geji dragon would swallow up with its treasure.
Don't get all technical on us. Can you fix it or not?
Nope. It's missing a part.
So it's not broken? It's just missing a part?
Yeah. It's like it was removed on purpose so no one could use it.
Why would someone do that?
I don't know. But at least it's not irreparably damaged. We can use it again if we find a spare part somewhere.
Let's check around here then.
It looks like this must have been written by someone who worked here.
Maybe there are tips on how to beat a Geji dragon in there.
Here we
We're
go.
going to need them.
You think? Let's take a look.
This is a facility for observing Geji dragons,
Yeah, why?
researching their biology and ethology to figure out how to manage them or make use of them.
Use them. That's such a human thing to come up with.
This looks like the part for the antenna.
Just like it said in the journal.
Hiding this just to make extra sure his grandson wouldn't become obsessed? Talk about overprotective.
You have a horde encounter.
I've heard rumors of creatures of tremendous power in this land. You never know when you might run across one of them.
Hey, Dograt, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Nice to meet you
That's
too,
you demons,
Minimoto.
isn't it?
Minimoto.
Well, I suppose there's always someone.
Thank you for the
stronger.
follow.
Well, no matter how tough
How was
they
your
are,
stream,
there's
Dograt?
no
What were you
way
playing?
can be stronger
What
than
were
the
you
King of
doing?
Demons.
If you have to raid and run, feel free to do so. It's all good. Everyone coming in from Dograt's raid. I'm Cricketoon. I typically play retro games, but I also play some modern stuff as well. And right now I'm just playing a little bit of Sandland, which came out in April.
So, think it's gonna
Fortnite
work?
with the Discord. Nice. Hope you got your first place wins and all that.
Replacing the part is the easy bit. Let's see if it powers up. There, the part is good to go. I'm going inside to switch on the antenna. I'll be right back.
Short one? Ah.
And? It worked like a charm. It's even picking up signals from the Gedgy dragon. I'll mark it here on the map.
Nice! Let's hurry up and get that treasure!
You're up against a Gedgy dragon, Prince. Don't be reckless.
Now we get to go fight a Gedgy dragon. Watch the show this base. I didn't know Sandland had an anime. I know it has a manga, which was made in 2000. Oh, okay, I see. In 2022 they did an anime. CGI anime adaptation. I might have to check that out then. What was your thought? Yeah. Ran in Weekly Shonen Jump from May to August 2000, and then was collected into a single graphic novel format in November. And when Weekly Shonen Jump came to North America, Sandland was one of the first mangas in it. They ran the whole thing because of how short it is. That's neat. I didn't realize it had an anime.
It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about
Had the money to
stopping
get
by
into
that
manga and
campsite we're
comics.
using ourselves. It's
Or
a
if you do
communal camp that's
a
open
little
to all
digging here
travelers.
and there, you might come across it for cheap. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Talk about convenient!
Genji Dragon. But these guys are supposed to be very difficult.
Watch its movements carefully and look for an opening.
The guy's not going far. Tank.
Determine where it's coming from.
Keep clear and attack from a distance.
There we go. Eat up a Genji Dragon. Brought to parts too.
That was a piece of cake. Now for my treasure.
Oh, I could use this scrap material. I'll just grab this.
And I'll be taking this gemstone here.
Hey, I did all the work. I should get first dibs on the treasure.
Treasure aside, we took down this Genji Dragon to get vengeance for Zeph, remember? Shouldn't we tell him so we can put his grudge to rest?
We should. I want to see his face when we tell him.
Gonna go and tell him.
Hey, we beat up that Genji Dragon with the treasure belly for you.
Yeah, right. I struggled to even find the thing.
With the observation site equipment, it was easy to find.
Even if you did find it, I highly doubt you actually slew it.
I don't think there's anything we could say to convince him.
Ugh, I just can't with this guy.
Well, we've done our bit. We slayed your enemy. It's up to you whether you believe us or not.
That's another tank part. Give me a sec. Yeah. And we're at our 4 hours. Oh, that wrapped up pretty good. there. I have a fair amount of forest land to explore. All right. What do I feel like doing? Let's see if we can do the main story a little. And I'll wrap it up in say 15 minutes. Gotta go to these two parts and blow up some things.
Here we go.
Actually, I meant to get the car. The car's faster. The dune buggy, I mean. Alrighty, Reno. Thanks for watching. You have a good night.
It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
But I want to
Think about
get
stopping
this,
by that
this little stretch done first.
campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
At least that was sort of fun. It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that
Ooh, a
campsite
legendary
they're using
park.
ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Actually equip that. Ink. Oh, I have to be level 27. Tank's only level 22.
Well, so it goes.
Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, nice. Level up. That a bot.
I think we took out all the enemies here.
All right, let's head to the next base.
Get points for destroying fences. Collectible in here.
Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
I would love.
Here we go.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
Nice! One down.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
Brass knuckle arm.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that.
What makes it
Somehow I
hyper?
doubt-
At least that was sort of fun.
We've now destroyed every base we had intel on. Let's go back to the command center to find the other bases.
Is gonna make me tag more bases.
General
We'll probably save that for another stream.
Yes, sir. Ah, just in time. I was just thinking of contacting you. We've identified the location of the remaining Forest Land Army bases.
It'll be a breeze. All right. Let's go crush the rest of them.
It found 4 more. Yeah, that's exactly what we need. Yeah, we'll save that for pretty late for me. Good progress though. All right, that's going to be the end of the stream for tonight because it is starting to get pretty late for me. Even though I don't have work tomorrow, but I would like to go to bed at a decent time at least. There will be a stream tomorrow though, where I think the plan is continuing the crowd-controlled Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past playthrough that I started last week. So if you want to participate in that, show up tomorrow. How it works is that through app called Crowd Control, which you should actually see on the stream itself right now. You can use that to use coins to cause various effects to happen in my game. So, like you could, for example, for Link to the Past, you could save up the coins to instantly kill Link, or give me an item, or make me lose an item, or cause my controller to different random buttons or something like that. Anything to either help or hinder my playthrough. You start off with 53 free coins, which you have to redeem on the app or the site. And then through that, and then you can use channel points to give yourself some coins, or you can buy coins with real money through the app itself. So I'll be continuing on that. I think I'm past level 1, so we have the first dungeon of the Dark World. So there's still a fair bit of the game left to play. Might try to squeeze in some more No Man's Sky along with it too. Like maybe we'll just play 2 hours of the crowd control Zelda, and then do some more No Man's Sky. That'll be the plan for tomorrow's stream. Do stick around though, because I would like to send you guys out on a raid. Raid rare, but I rate her way. Oh, there's now a raid browser? Okay, let's look at a raid browser then. Although I'm still going to look at the following tab. I'd rather see who's streaming that I'm following. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Sleepy's still on. He's still playing. First person duders are on. I'd rather raid them. Sleepy's doing a playthrough of ActRaiser. Yeah, he's feel free to join in on that raid. I'm sure he'd appreciate it, but you don't have to if you don't want to. First-person shooters are a pair of guys who like to play a lot of retro games. So yeah. So again, next stream will be tomorrow. Expect some crowd control Zelda Link to the Past and maybe a little bit of No Man's Sky. And yeah, that's all I had to say. Thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you all tomorrow. And please enjoy the first-person duel.